Welcome to Trope Readathon closing sprints. This is a little bit of a work in progress because I'm on Restream for the first time and things have not been going well. That's why we're starting a few minutes late because I've been having technical difficulties. If anyone knows what to do about the fact that my camera keeps not it says Restream is not allowed to use my camera, and I've gone into settings and changed it. It says allow, so I don't know about that. Then my mic was dropping out, which I'm just using my laptop, so everything's the laptop camera, the laptop mic. If anyone knows how to fix that, you can message me on Instagram, which is stylishsarah11, or you can put it in the general chat on the Discord if you're participating in the readathon. And yeah, if anyone knows how to fix that, that would be great. I also need to check and make sure this is working and showing up on the YouTube. Because again, I've never used Restream. Okay, there we are. Seems to be running smoothly on YouTube. Let me know what you guys are up to, what you're reading or doing during these sprints. Are you still trying to get in some last minute reads for the readathon? Have you wrapped up Romance Trope Readathon? For some of you, it might be August already, so maybe you're done and moving on to August plans. I am hoping by the end of sprints tonight to finish my Kindle read, which is You're My Cherry Pie by Athena Carstairs, I think. It's called You're My Cherry Pie. It came out earlier this month. I have the arc of it, so I need to get that read. And so I will be hopefully finishing off that. I'm 60 some odd percent into this. And so hopefully I can finish that tonight. I'm liking it so far. I'm not obsessed, but it's good. Thinking maybe a 4-star as of right now. We shall see what I end up giving it when I finish. And I also am in the middle of watching a YouTube video, so I'll probably want to finish that off in the first sprint. And we may have Neva join us later on tonight. So we'll see if she pops in. And I don't know if there's anything else. Hopefully this is still working. I'm just getting nervous that it's not going to work because of the technical difficulties I've had before the sprint started. 1 second. Is my mic working? Because I find that every time I turned off my mic and it came back, it didn't work. And when I turned off my camera and came back, that didn't work. So let me. Okay, it's working. Hopefully the sound is okay. This is so different for me, seeing the name at the bottom and the message is in the color. It's so weird. Anyways, hello, Neva will be there soon. Excellent. What if do I like that? No, I don't like that. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I also need to do some editing today. I have filmed a bunch of TikToks because I went like a while without filming any. I've meant to be filming TikToks like every day for this week. I only filmed a few yesterday and a few today, but I need to edit all of them, so I want to do that tonight. And hopefully that doesn't take too long. I wonder how many I have to edit. I think I have 7 TikToks to edit, so hopefully I can get those all done tonight. And I also want to edit a thumbnail picture for a video that I filmed and edited earlier this week. And fill out my reading and book haul tracker spreadsheets. So busy night. And I think those are all of my plans. I should probably fill out my spreadsheets the first sprint too. Let those get done. Let me know what you guys are going to be reading or doing. Let me just get ready to do our first sprint. Okay. Now, how do I do this? Share the screen. There we go. And we're going to go into our first sprint. Hang on 1 second. We're going to go into our first sprint. I will see you all in an hour. Happy sprinting, everyone. How did that sprint go for everyone? How do I stop sharing the screen? Oops, that's not good. How do I change this? This one? This one. We have
Hello.
Neva who joined us. How are you?
I am here. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Having a bit of trouble with Restream, but I'm learning.
It all takes a learning curve, I feel.
I definitely prefer StreamYard,
That's fair.
but I was out of hours.
That's fair. That's fair. Because what do they do? 20 hours a month?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we streamed a lot this month. So,
Yeah, usually I only stream like once or twice a month and only for a few hours, so it's fine. But this month, because of the readathon, I was printing a lot.
that's fair.
What are you going to be reading or doing?
Um, so I should be reading my book, which is God Killer. It's not a romance, I don't think. It's a fantasy book, but I should be reading that because that book is on a deadline. Like for a vlog, like the vlog is on a deadline, so I should be reading that. So I probably will listen to some of that if my children will allow it. But otherwise, I'm just diamond painting.
Nice. Are
So
you liking God
I
Killer?
don't.
Have you started it?
Yeah, I have started it. I'm like 30%. It says 14%, but I listened to some of it earlier, so I know I'm a little bit further than that. I am liking it. It is different than what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting because I didn't read the synopsis. So, like I say, it's different than what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, can you expect anything if you didn't read the synopsis? Probably not. But I didn't read the synopsis. But like, essentially, the gods have been banned from this world, and so we're following a girl who has a god attached to her and she's trying to figure out how to get it unattached. And then we're following a god killer because like her family was killed by the gods when she was a child. So she grew up and became a god killer. And that is the extent of what I understand of this book. I could be wrong, and this could be not what I'm supposed to be gleaning from this book, but alas, I'm having a kiki of a time, honestly. It is I do like the narrator for the audiobook, which is always good because yeah, I'm 26% in. So I do like the narrator for the audio is good. She does have a bit of an accent, so I had to slow it down to start. I slowed it to like 1.85 and then I sped it back up to 2 times speed. Um but yeah, otherwise I'm having a fun time.
Nice. I
What are you
finished
reading?
my book in that sprint and I gave it 4 stars, although the third act conflict did drive me insane.
They're that conflicts sometimes drive me insane also.
Usually, even when they're a little annoying or miscommunication or anything like that, I don't mind them that much. But this one, oh my gosh. I was tempted to lower it to a 3.5, and I'm like, no, I love the rest of the book. It'll be a 4. But I was tempted. But it was an arc, so I felt like I'll just give it the 4. Let's see, how did people in the comments go? We have Mary here. Hello. Welcome. What are you up to? Came to say hi and hit the like. Thank you. Hello to Glenda. How are you? What are you going to be reading or doing this evening? Hello, Brooklyn at work. Wish was hanging out with you guys. Yes, we wish you were here too.
I miss you, Brooklyn.
Glenda saying hello to Brooklyn. Those are all the comments. I felt like that sprint went on forever. I finished my book, watched 2 YouTube videos, and I also talked to my mom. I feel like I did something else on my phone. It was a long sprint and it was only an hour.
I feel like sprints are one of two things. They either feel like the hour completely just gets away from you and you're like, what did I even do during that sprint? Or it feels like the hour drags on forever.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I got lots of stuff.
Me.
Like, I read and I like looked at my phone and watched things. So I did stuff. But every time I glanced at the timer, I'm like, how is there still 40 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes?
Right. Right. And then you're like, why is this sprint so long?
I know,
Yeah.
I'm like, I did set it for an hour, right? It feels like 2 hours.
You did definitely set it for an hour. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes it feels like the hour goes on for a long time. But
Yeah, and then other times I come back and I'm like, what did I do? I just sat and stared at the wall.
right.
I think we will go
Okay. So
into another.
I did read the synopsis of my book. I did
Okay,
just read it. Um, and apparently I am getting what I'm supposed to be getting out of this book.
good.
So we are following Kissin, who is a god killer, and as a child, this is in the synopsis. I'm not giving any spoilers. Her family was murdered by a fire god, which I do like. I did get that part from the beginning, right? And then she grew up, and she's now a god killer. Like that's what she does as her job, and she enjoys killing them. But then there is a young girl that comes into the town. She's like a noble girl, and she is like, I know you're a god killer. I have this god attached to me, but we don't know how to get it unattached. And then they have to like go on a quest because it's a fantasy book. So of course we need to go on a quest in order to figure out how to get the god unattached. You know? So that I am in fact understanding what I'm reading. Thank God. Because listen, if I wasn't, I was gonna be like, because unfortunately I did have to DNF a book for this vlog, and it was literally because I didn't like the audiobook. So I was like, I will just try to read the ebook, but then I didn't really even listen to the audiobook. I didn't know what was going on. And so I reached out to the person and I was like, I can't read this book. Like, I don't know. I was like, I understand. It's one of your favorite books. And I always feel so bad doing this. But I was like, but I don't know what's going on. But they were very gracious. And they were like, this book is not for everyone.
Yeah, that's
But
the
like,
thing about
I
reading
asked
because
her,
I know Brooklyn. I think she DNF'd because she was hating the wrong quarterback, and that broke my heart.
I loved that book. I do have The Wrong Player that I'm going to read in August. I started it in July, but then I had some other things I needed to read. And so I'm going to come back to that one because I do have it for my Herc yet. And I really did like The Wrong Quarterback, though.
I really
like
thought
that
she
one.
would enjoy it, so it's just.
I'm surprised Brooklyn didn't like it.
I mean, I know it's not for everyone, and I definitely see people not enjoying it, but Brooklyn's just someone I thought who would love it. So.
But it's a good book series.
I think he'll like it. I don't know. My poor brother, I'm getting him to read so much dark romance because of this Herc kid.
I think he'll be like me. Once you read that first one, you're gonna get hooked on it. You don't want to read the other.
Yeah.
They're good.
What's that movie that was on Daddy Sam's shirt when he came last time?
The Sandlot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're killing me, Small.
You're killing me, Smalls? Yeah, The
Yeah.
Sandlot.
How do you? I know how.
Yes, here, I'll help you out.
Yeah, she's trying to find it on Disney. It should be on Disney.
It is in that.
Sorry. But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't like it.
I know when she put that in the Discord for the readathon, I was so shocked.
Reading is very subjective.
Yes.
It is. Because to be honest with you, on paper I should have liked Haunting Adawan.
True.
And I did not like that book. On paper,
Hated that book.
and here's the thing: is it now it's being made into a movie? Will I watch the movie? Probably.
Yeah, that was very controversial. I don't think it should be a movie,
Oh, no.
just because I don't think they'll be able to do it justice.
see, here's the thing. I know she's doing it. The author has spoken out and said that H.G. Carlton has spoken out and said that she's doing it as an independent film because she doesn't think any of the big networks will pick it up because she doesn't want to change the stuff that's in the book.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't want to have to tone down the dark romance aspects of the dark romance. So I think it could be good.
But also with books that are like really spicy, it's like when you take out the spice, because I hope that's not left in. I don't want to be watching a.
But you could do it without. She could do it as a rated R movie.
True.
Or even an NC-17 movie where like the spices, we know that it's happening, right? Because we have a lot of rated R movies where like we know that they're
Doing the thing.
You know what I'm saying? But we don't really see anything.
Yeah, I just feel like when it's
Like, we
so prominent in a story, it's like I've never seen 50 Shades of Grey or read it, but
I do wonder
if you try and take it out to make it TV appropriate, is there any story left?
I have children in here, so I'm going to try to say this. You'll understand, I think, what I'm talking about. I am wondering how she's going to do the scene where he uses a certain implement.
Yes.
Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we're going to do that without it being like an adult movie. You understand?
Yeah, which I don't want that. That's not what I'm interested in.
I don't want to watch a book in like actual adult.
Like I even have the bookmark that says I don't watch, I read it like an effing lady.
Oh yes, I have that one too.
Yes,
I have one that says
so
that
true.
Too.
I don't want to watch that.
I don't want to watch it, but I think she could. I think that if she has the right vision, she could do it in a way that shows us what they're doing without really showing it. Now, it is very prominent in there, but we have rated R movies where there's a lot of spicy content.
Yeah.
But we're not actually seeing, and I'm not saying like we can't see body parts. Like if you see like a butt or something like that, like fine, whatever. But I just don't want to see like, it doesn't need to be an adult film.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm hoping that she doesn't make it into an adult film, which from what I've seen her say, because I do follow her on Instagram, she seems like a lovely person. From what I've seen her say about it, that's not her intent. Her intent is not to make it an adult film. It is to make it cinematic. And I think she could do it if she has the right vision for it.
Yeah. I wonder if she plans to make the second one as well, or just the first book. Because the second book is so dark. I don't think I want to watch that.
I've wondered that too. I think probably for her, it would, she hasn't said anything, but I think probably it would depend on how well the first one does.
Yeah, probably.
Because obviously if the first one doesn't do well, I don't know that you would want to put like your time and energy
and money into it. Yeah.
One, especially because she has so many also like spin-off like novellas and things from that world.
Yeah.
So, like, we have Phantom, we have Satan's Affair, like we have other things that are interconnected to that world. I mean, I don't know. I have faith in her though. I think she can do it. Yeah. But I think she's right that like a Netflix or a Hulu isn't going to pick it up without wanting to really put their fingers in it and change it.
And make it more like light and fluffy, not light and fluffy, but TV appropriate or whatever.
But less than what it is. And I understand as a creative that she wouldn't want someone to do that to her book. And I wouldn't want someone to do it to her book. I'm not saying that I will like the movie. I'm just saying I'm willing to watch it. Just like I was willing to read the book. Like I was willing to read the book. It just wasn't.
The book was so good. I don't understand.
I thought about trying it again. That maybe it just wasn't the time for me to read it. I thought about just grabbing the audiobook and just listening to it and just seeing. I really did not like Does It Hurt? I really did not like that one. And I did finish it. I did listen to the audio for that one. And I just really did not enjoy I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't really understand why some of the things were happening that happened. I understand why other people would like that book. So it's not like a thing of like I was like, oh my god, why would anyone read this? I almost never feel that way about books, you know, because I know reading is subjective. And there are books that I love that people are like, bro, Icebreaker, okay. I know lots of people that did not like that book.
I know, but I really
I
enjoyed
hate
that one. I don't see why people didn't like it.
Listen, my brother just read Wildfire and he was like, I really liked it. He read it for he's doing Herkia this year too, but he's doing like the kids and teen board. He's 17. And he was like, give me some books to read. He just started God of Malice. So we'll see if
What
he
did
likes
you think
it.
of that one?
Okay, so I read it. I gave it 3.5 stars. I did not hate it by any means. The issue for me, because I really vibed with it for the first 50%, the issue for me is you told me this man was an irredeemable psychopath.
Oh, yes, it's
And
all
by
coming back to me. I remember now.
But I am going to be reading God of Pain. I tried the audio. I'm going to have to do it as an ebook. So that will be coming up soon in a Kindle Unlimited vlog that will be going up in September, because I'm taking a little bit of a break from uploading in August to get kids ready for school and stuff.
Yeah.
So I will be
I
continuing
really
that, but
want
it
to
will be
read
as
God of Pain. I gave God of Malice 4.5. To me, it was on the same level and very similar to The Ritual by Chantal Tessier, which I also gave four and a
yeah.
half.
Okay. Yes.
Because I
Okay.
liked them, but there was just something about it that I'm like, that can't be a 5 for me.
Let me know if you want to read God of Pain as a buddy read.
Yeah, I can do that. I have really been
Because
wanting to purchase it, and so probably not good for my bank
okay,
account to do that, but I will.
but let me know, because if you do, you tell me when you want to start it, and I'll break it down for myself to kind of try to keep up with you because you read much faster than me. And we can read it, because I tried the audiobook, but and I love like what is it, the duet narration or
I
the
can
duet
never remember
narration
which is which.
where they read their own parts.
Yeah.
That one, I think I really like that one. I really like books like that, but there are 5 different narrators for God of Pain. And I don't know why that is, and I don't really care. But I will say that listening to it, it really took me out of the story to have that many narrators. Like, I'm okay with a duet narration where it's like 2 or even 3 if it's a triple POV. But like, why do we have 5?
Yeah.
And like, they were all reading like their own parts in the different. I don't know. I don't know if maybe it was supposed to be more of like a graphic audio feel, which I'm not a fan of graphic audio. So I am going to do it as an ebook. But yeah, you let me know when you want to read it, and we will read it. We can buddy read it, because then I have somebody to talk to about it.
Yeah.
But I did like God of Malice. I didn't hate it. I mean, 3.5, I know to some people is like, oh, you didn't even like it. But no, I did like it. I just felt like by the end he was a simp, and I didn't like that. Because I read that one around the same time as I read Little Stranger by Lee Rivers, and I also gave Little Stranger 3.5, and it was because of the amount of times that they referred to each other.
Have you read Edge of Darkness?
Not yet. It's on my Kindle TBR.
Those books are so good. The trilogy. Psychotic Obsession was very disappointing, in my opinion.
Damn. Okay.
I love Tobias in the series, like in the trilogy, but in his book, it was a horror. 3 stars was generous. I didn't like it.
Okay.
But Insatiable, like those 3 are phenomenal.
Yeah, I didn't hate Little Stranger. I thought it was good for what it was.
Yeah. I want to read Little Stranger, but I'm too scared because I'm terrified of spiders.
So I will say this. The spider in it is not. The spider is a pet. Okay. I think there might have been, when I'm thinking about it, I think there may have been like one or two scenes where like somehow the spider was like involved in like what was happening, but I don't remember it being so prominent that like, because I don't like spiders either, you know? So, but I don't remember it being so, like, it doesn't stick out in my brain as to what would have been going on.
Yeah, because there's this other book that everyone on TikTok loves. It's Craving Venom, I think. And I was so
Yeah.
interested, and then I find out they do it in a pit of snakes, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope.
That's,
Can't read that.
no, and it's not like that. Like like it's a tarantula, but it's like a pet tarantula. Because I started Little Liar and I decided this isn't the time for me to read it right now. It's still in my KU. I will come back to it. But in Little Liar, we get, because Little Stranger is from her point of view and Little Liar is from his. And I'm glad that I waited. Like, I think I read Little Stranger in 2024, and I'm kind of glad that I gave myself the distance, because I think if I read them back to back, it would have annoyed me.
Like, is it a continuous
Like,
story or just their perspective of the same story?
so we get flashback stuff from him, and some of his story does run on her timeline.
Okay.
So we get like why he, like, because he's adopted, right? So we get like his backstory is like why he was adopted and like how that came to be. So there is a lot of his story that runs parallel to hers. And I think if I'd read them back to back, that would have annoyed me, because it would have felt like the same book from a different POV. Because that's what I saw a lot of people on TikTok saying, was like, why didn't we just combine their POVs? But I actually think after reading the first like 50, I'm like 50 pages in to Little Liar, I think that they needed their own books. It wouldn't have worked to run it as one book. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm not mad that she did it that way, but I am glad that I took a little bit of time before I picked up the second book. Maybe 2 years is too long for most people, but like for me, I think it was a good distance of it, because then as I'm reading his story, I'm like, oh, I remember that happening in Little Stranger. And then it's more interesting to me to see it from his point of view, as opposed to being annoyed that I'm seeing it from his point of view, right? But even like in the 50 pages that I've read, the only time he talks about spiders, there's a scene where he's like a little kid with his dad and they're at the park, and like a clap of thunder goes off and he accidentally like crushes the spider in his hand. Like he's holding it and he crushes it by accident. And then there is like animal abuse of the spider, because his dad then gives him like a tarantula as a gift, and one of his mother's like terrible associates kills it. I'm not going to give detail on it because it is actually really sad, and like I don't like spiders, but like it still made me so sad, because like it's Malachi's pet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like even if I don't like spiders, like it's still his pet. Like it meant something.
Yeah, it's like exactly what like a dog or something would mean to me. It's
right.
like,
and then like as a teenager, I'm pretty sure he gets another tarantula like after he's adopted, but I don't remember it being like such a prominent thing that, like, I don't remember there being anything that was like, oh, why did we do that with the spider? Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But it is because the spider is treated as a pet. It's not like what you're saying, where they're like doing weird stuff in like a pit of snakes. Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, because I'm like, nope, can't read that.
But like yes, they're like spiders are talked about. Like a spider is talked about in the context of being a pet.
Okay.
So I think that was why it didn't really bother me. Like I'm not gonna have a pet spider, but like that doesn't mean other people can't.
Yeah.
You know?
Jean is here. Hello, Jean. How are you? What are you up to? Kindle is charging. Nice. Hopefully it charges fast. Are you reading anything on your Kindle? Are you waiting for it to be charged? With that, I think we'll go to our next sprint, which will be another hour if that works.
Works
Okay.
for me.
And why does it keep messing around with the back? I don't like Restream. We will be going back to StreamYard from now on. It's just for this stream.
Yeah, I've heard. I tried to use Restream last year, and then because Brittany and I were like discussing, like, because last year we shared StreamYard, and then this year we did again because neither one of us could find anything that we liked as much.
Yeah.
Because I will say that like StreamYard knows how to do the thing, but like also, why are your prices so crazy?
I know, because I remember when I first started, I was tempted to buy the thing. It was like $25 a month, and I'm like, that's too much. Now it's like 60. And I'm
Right,
like,
and they want
no.
like $600
You know how
a
much other
year.
stuff I can get? Well, not much for that price, but still.
Okay, but like they also jacked up like their yearly price to like $400 or $500 for the year in American dollars, and I'm like, that's more than all of my yearly subscriptions.
Exactly. It's not worth it.
Like what? Plus, I have to pay for like Canva and stuff. No, 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 no. That's crazy. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that maybe they listen to the people using their platform and they lower their pricing, but
But probably not. It would be nice.
it'd be nice, but you're right, probably not, because they're gonna be like, well, you guys are paying the price as it is.
Yeah, they're like, well, you're still paying it, so we'll still charge it.
Right.
And with that, I think we'll go into our next sprint. We will see everyone in an hour. Happy reading, everyone.
Can you sign me up for baseball?
How did everyone go that sprint? What did I do that sprint? I filmed an update for my reading vlog, put away, hung up my clothes, and then I started Pictures of You by Josh Mallerman, which is his new horror book coming out in September. And I'm 10% in, and I'm really loving it. It's very creepy. How about you, Neva?
Oh crap. Okay, I listened to some of my books, and it's still going swell. And now I am playing Mario Kart with these children. Ew, why'd you laugh like that? Real laugh. Language. Anyway, that's what I did in this sprint.
We had Kiana join. Hello, how are you? What are you up to tonight?
Shh. Be quiet. Thank you. Anyway, yeah. So this book is going well. I do know what's happening. I did
Good.
forget about the other like person that we're following in this book. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I forgot about him, and then he came back, and then I remembered him.
Yeah.
It's fine. Whatever. There's just a lot of moving parts, you know.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I mean, it's a fun. Like it's a. I don't know if fun is the right word, but it's a good book.
That's good. Got to 26% of A's for Alibi. Have I heard of this book?
I
I feel like I have.
History.
I can spell, that would help. Nope, never seen this cover. This looks like an older book from 2005. How are you liking it? And diamond painting, nice. What are you diamond painting? Hello to Kiana and hello back to Glenda. Working on Star Cluster by Diamond Art Club, nice. I'm assuming that looks very beautiful. Let me see if I can see a picture of it.
I'm working on Art Shop by Diamond Art Club. I need to get this done, dude. I'm just at this point where I'm like, I need to finish this diamond painting. It's for my sister. I'm gonna give it to her for Christmas. But I just have been working on it for so long because I was gonna get like the enhancement pack, and then I decided that it'd been sitting for too long, like kitted up and like ready to be worked on. So I decided not to get the enhancement pack, and so now for the last like 2 weeks, I've just been really working on it so I can get it done. Because I originally kitted it up in April, but it just like sat around waiting for an enhancement pack that I never bought. So it's fine. It's fine. No one said that you had to get a certain amount of diamond paintings done in a month. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
saying?
for fun.
Right.
Go at your own
So,
pace. Same as reading.
I just get annoyed with like the same ones coming over every month, you know? And like the longer that I have certain ones kitted up, the longer it is until I can kit up more.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So far, it's okay. I'm assuming your book. Trying to find out who killed this lawyer sounds fun. Well, I don't know if fun is the right word. It sounds fun to read. Not too fun for the lawyer. At least it's okay. Glad it's not going horribly. It appeared to be part of a series when I looked it up on Goodreads.
Yeah, I think it's like A is for alibi, B is for something. Like I think it's one of those.
Oh, that's fun.
Kinds of.
Does that mean there's 26 books? That would be a long series.
I guess all the way through. That is like I don't know. That is a lot of books though.
Now I want to find out.
But sometimes with series like that, they like skip some.
True, like the ones that are more pure. How do I see how many books in the series? There are 25 books so far.
Has she been
There's
following
no Z, but there's A through Y.
Well, I guess she might be. Maybe she's working on the last one.
Maybe.
I mean, I feel like if you committed all the way to Y,
Yeah, you might as well write the last one.
you better finish it. Like, don't just leave
It's
it.
like what really pisses me off about Friday the 13th is they've made 12. Like the 13 is right there.
Right, like right there. Like
It makes me so angry.
it's already done for you. Just make
Exactly. You've done 12. They've all sucked. Make the 13th.
Right. It's fine if that one sucks too.
Exactly. Just make it for the sake of making it because how could you make 12 and then stop?
Right. She better make that last one. You know, people are going to it.
Listening to Not That Fancy by Reba and Read by Reba and Read by Reba.
Read by Reba. So, like on the audio, she narrates it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I have this because it was a like listen now for like a week or something. It might still be on listen now. I don't know, but NetGalley like sent me a notification and was like, "These two books are listen now," and it was that one, and then Not Another Boring Bible Study, I think it's called, which I've been wanting to read that one as well. So I grabbed them as audiobooks through NetGalley, like the listen now, because it'll also help with my score. Like they're already published, but it'll help with my score.
What? Oh, good.
Okay,
Put a picture in the Discord. Nice. I will go check that out in the next sprint. I'm assuming in the Romance Trope Readathon Discord, or did you put it in a different one? Hello to Jean. 25 books of what? The series that Kiana is reading. A is for Alibi is the first book. I keep forgetting. Kinsley something series, maybe? I just looked it up and I can't remember. Like, why wasn't the Fast and the Furious not Fastened? Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah. I need to eat something on this next sprint, and I really need to edit TikToks. I have 7 TikToks to edit and a vlog clip, so got a lot of editing to do.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't believe in me, but we'll see. 7 TikToks.
Honestly,
I feel like I'll either edit all of it or edit none of it. There's no in between.
I feel like editing is my least favorite part.
I like to edit. I just when I'm in the mood. I have to be in a mood. Fair. Submitted 100th review and got the 100th review badge on NetGalley. Exciting. That's a lot of reviews.
That is a lot of reviews.
I don't know where. Does it tell you anywhere how many you've submitted?
I feel like I'm never going to get that many reviews because I always forget to review. Like, the thing is it's not like I don't read the books. I do read the books, but then I forget to go back in and review them.
I review them the second I finish them. And that's just what works for me.
I think I'm just going to start putting all my ARC vlogs into members because, like, my main channel doesn't seem to love ARC vlogs. Like, they just don't seem to get views.
Yeah, I'm filming an ARC reading vlog at the moment, but I find that they don't do well either on my channel.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting them just in the members, and then if people really want to watch them, like my membership only has 1 tier anyway, right? So I'm like, if people really want to watch them, then they can go just like watch them in the membership.
Yeah.
Wow. That's terrible.
Because yeah, I find they don't do well on my channel either, and I don't know why.
I know you're not talking shit.
I have sent feedback, so reviewed 55 books on NetGalley. So, and I've been approved for 63, so I'm at 87%.
I will never play this game with y'all ever again.
I was going to make him fun of you.
Why are you laughing then?
Because he made me laugh. He started dragging at me.
We've collected 600 coins. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I suck at Mario Kart. Just if anyone.
And I am good at Mario Kart.
Boy, be quiet.
Yay, Jean, for your 100th review at 59% rating on NetGalley. That's good. You're over halfway.
No matter when you play Mario Kart.
I have to review them right away. Yeah, same. I review them the second I finish them. Go to Goodreads, put my star rating, write my review, submit it. That's just how my brain works. Yeah, I saw. I've done 55. And with that, I think we will go to our next sprint, which I think this time will be a longer sprint, if that works.
That's fine. I might leave you during the sprint. So if I leave, just know it's not because I don't love you. Because my bed is calling to me.
Understandable.
Because I do have to be up kind of early with the boys tomorrow because they're supposed to go see their dad.
Yeah. That makes
And
sense.
this man is like, I'm going to be there about 9:30. Of course you are, instead of at noon when a normal person is awake. Fine. So, Hunter, get out of the chair.
Why?
It's his turn. We're taking turns with the chair.
That's stupid.
Go read your book.
Man, I don't feel like I am.
I'm going to show you stupid in a minute.
Oh.
Keep going. That's what I thought. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I might leave you during the
Okay.
sprint. So I didn't want you to be like, she's abandoned me.
I would never do that. But we're going to go into our next sprint, and I will see you all in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting, everyone. How did that sprint go for everyone? I ate food and watched YouTube, and then I came back down here and was reading my book. I read 14% more of Pictures of You, and it's very creepy. And I am enjoying it so far. I did also do some editing. I edited some of the TikToks, not all of them. I did edit the vlog clip. I still want to finish editing the TikToks today, the ones I have left to go. And I also wanted to edit a thumbnail for a video, but I think I might save that for tomorrow. And I think I'm going to do one more short sprint, and I'm going to try and finish editing the TikToks and then do some more reading. And we'll see if I can get both of those accomplished. How did you guys go in that sprint? Good night, Neva. Take care from Glenda. So apparently the author died before Zed and did not want a ghostwriter. Makes sense. That's too bad they passed away before they got to the letter Z, considering they only had one book left to go. That is kind of really sad. Made it to 32%. Excellent. Hopefully you're still enjoying it. And I think for our last sprint, we're going to do 45 minutes. Just a short one. How many TikToks do I have left to edit? I think I have 3 TikToks left I want to edit. So hopefully, I think I'm going to start at my sprint by doing that. Then I'll get back to my arc, and that'll probably be my sprint. We will see. The readathon is almost over. I will not be here all the way till it turns midnight on my time, because right now it's only 10:20 in the evening. And like I said, we'll do a 45 and we'll be done. And I don't know if there's really anything else I want to say. I did buy a book earlier today because I saw that the 3rd, 4th, and 5th books in the DC Star series by Chelsea Curto are going out of print on August 7th. So I bought book 5 because I already own book 3 and I've read it, and I own book 4. It's on my TBR. But they're going out of print on the 7th, so I had to snag book 5 in the indie edition. And I honestly thought I had more time with that. Before they went out of print, so I had to unexpectedly purchase that today. But I do love that series. So if anyone is looking for the indie editions and you want those books 3, 4, and 5 before they go to print, definitely buy them now. Glenda says, got to 7% of Tell the Ghosts I'm Gone by Callan Bayron, a YA horror paranormal book. Ooh, I did not know she had another horror. My favorite horror book of all time is You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight by Callan Bayron. What is it called? Tell the Ghosts I'm Gone? By Callan Bayron. Oh, it hasn't come out yet. It comes in on the 1st of September. And Paranormal Investigative Services. Okay, that sounds so fun. I am going to have to put this on a list so I remember to pick it up. I wonder if it's on Amazon. Can I add it to my Amazon wish list yet? Tell the Ghost. Oops. Okay. Let's add that to my book wish list. Thank you for letting me know about that one. It sounds super fun. Hopefully you're loving it. And with that, let me bring up the timer. And I'm going to go into my last sprint. I do not know how to put a banner on this to let everyone know it is the last sprint. I don't know if Restream has that option, but anyways, this is the final sprint, just so you guys know, and I will see you all in 45. How did that final sprint go for everyone? I managed to read 30% more of Pictures of You by Josh Mallerman, which means I'm now 54% of the way through, so huge progress on that. I might even finish it tomorrow, which would be fantastic because there's a video I want to start filming tomorrow as well. So made tons of progress in that. And then I was looking at my phone and watching some YouTube at the end of that sprint. Um, did I do anything else? Was that the sprint that I edited those TikToks in? No, that must have been the last sprint. Maybe. No, it was this one. I finished editing all the TikToks I needed to edit anyways. Whatever sprint that was in, sorry if I'm being repetitive. But did that, did lots of reading, watched YouTube. I'm probably just gonna relax and chill for the rest of the night. Watch YouTube, maybe watch some TV. I'm not sure. Um, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but that is probably not gonna do too much else tonight. That was the last sprint for anyone that didn't catch that. Um, On my way home now after finishing work and Owen taking me to a surprise movie date. Nice to see the Odyssey. That movie was not for me. That's too bad. I've heard amazing things about it, but I don't think it's my thing either. But I'm seeing Spider Man Brand New Day this coming week, probably. So I'm very excited for that. Um, has anyone else seen the Odyssey or has anyone seen Spider Man? Let me know. Love the book when I read it for school, but too anxiety inducing. I don't even really know what it's about. I only know like some of the like mythology in it, but that's really all I know. Yes, I'm so excited to see it. Well, not so excited, but I'm a huge MCU fan, but I do feel like recently, like in phases one, two, and three have been fantastic. Were fantastic. Phases four and five so far are just some of the movies are great, and then a lot of them I haven't even seen, and some of them have been trash in my opinion. I love the MCU, but I love the OG MCU. Like the original six Avengers, we're talking phases one, two, and three. I do love some other movies from the newer phases, but why? And I like other Marvel movies that aren't MCU or ones that are now. Like I know, like I love the original Spider-Man movies with Tobey Maguire, and those are technically MCU because of him appearing in No Way Home. So those are now MCU, and I know there's other ones that have gone back, and um, yeah, those that's definitely more my preference than the Odyssey. But I've heard amazing things, so maybe one day if it comes to a streaming service, I might have to see it. Definitely not something I'm gonna pay money to go see. Yeah, Spider-Man, I'm excited. Yeah, same OG is much better. Yes, it is. I I just love the original MCU. I love everything about it. All like I'm a fan of almost all of the movies in the first three phases. Actually, I think I like all of them for the most part. Some of them I like a lot more than others, but I still enjoy them all. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for sprints tonight. That is it for Romance Trope Readathon. I know most of you guys are into August. It's still July here for the next 45 minutes. Then it will be August. The readathon is over. I mean, obviously, it's not competitive. You can keep reading for the bingo boards or the game board or whatever you want into any month. You can do it all year round. The Discord, I won't be posting really in there, I don't think. But you can continue to post your sharing your socials and your if you're still using the game board or the bingo board, you can share that. Um, you can count it for the readathon for the next 3 hours and 45 minutes, which will be when Hawaii is. into August. So that is everywhere in the world will be in August. So if you want to get a little bit another book read in that time, feel free to count it. Otherwise, that is going to be it for the readathon. I want to thank everyone so much for participating and everyone for hosting and co-hosting. Thank you, Brooklyn, for being my host with me along for this journey. And thank you, Neva, Paula, and Sash for co-hosting. And yeah, thank you all for participating. When is my next video going up? Let's see. Oh, and I got some new subscribers. I gained 2 in the last hour or two. So I'm now at 690. Thank you everyone for subscribing. And if you're not already, no pressure, but I'd love it if you did subscribe. And I'll turn on post notifications. My next video is coming out on the 3rd of August. And that is going to be a romance reading vlog. Spoiler for the books I read, but I read Fragile Sanctuary, Not Your First Rodeo, and Tempting Venom. Very exciting. And my most recent video on my channel that you can go watch right now is my reading books I don't hear talked about video. They are all romances. It is a reading vlog, and maybe you will hear of some books that you've never heard of that you want to check out. Also got my August TBR up, right? You guys can watch that, see what I hope to read in the next month. And thank you for joining me. Hopefully you had a fun, productive time, and I will see you all somewhere else.